audio check. Hello everybody. Hey Tim, Salmon, Spawn, Oliphant, Becca, Fanro, Mabro. I just noticed that I say your names in a rhyming way. Irish Mac, Skrillian, Mr. John Z, Jungle Pants, Ilarian, IJK, Jacko, Hydroman. How y'all doing? I have a massive headache, but hey, that's pretty normal for me. I think it's because of my teeth. And it sucks. Also, I did not do any preparation, so I'll probably be going back and forth between the single player save file, possibly taking a few screenshots to figure out how to actually build things, but I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have been able to, like, not that I have been memorizing these builds. I've been doing screenshots a lot of the time, but I feel like it's going to be better for me to actively check it more frequently instead of just going off of pictures. Hey Lisa's, hey Food Flare. Day 29, waiting on the partner application. Apparently 72 days since the first partner application. And day 95 of consecutive Mindcrack streams, unless I've somehow forgotten that I didn't stream on Mindcrack one day, but I'm pretty sure I've been streaming on it since it restarted. Or the server reset. So. Also, Fedbot is sleeping. I think. Or is it not? There was a Fedbot thing. Did Fedbot come back? So maybe we'll start off with a couple screenshots before we actually jump in yet. Hey, Fedbot! So Jess is being a butt. I tried getting some burrs out of her fur and she was decidedly unpleased. Displeased? She was pissed. Oh god. Now also I need to just like turn off hostile creatures. Get out of my inventory. Alright, so we did mark out the size of this. We're not going to do the top two layers probably. Which means I guess for the top of the farm, as long as it's unspawnable blocks, it doesn't really matter what the blocks are. He's got glass and leaves just extended instead. I might do slabs or something just so I feel more safe. I don't know. Hey Two-Man Canoe, hey Legamoof. And I did watch all the Arcus clips like 10 minutes ago and I was laughing very heartily. It was very sweet. Alright, so whoa, okay, hello. Let's just take some screenshots here. Fuck off. I guess we should get that. So let's take that. I think we took a screenshot of this, but let's take a screenshot of that. The leaves, I should probably check from the other side because I know it's like 2 in some places and 1 in others. Also, I need to check out the flying machines. Is this actually for it? Oh yeah, this is for this. Okay, okay. So that is actually necessary. It's not just floating in the middle of randomness. Also, what? So apparently magma cubes don't count as hostile mob sounds. That's odd. Hey, general button. Alright. So this is the other side of that. And I guess, yeah, okay, so it's just 2 deep leaves on that side, 1 deep leaves on that side, and I'll be able to figure out where that is depending on where that is, but I should also mark that out. So this is this many blocks from this side. And is it the same on both sides, or is it like mirrored? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to make sure that I pay attention to which side is which, and that they're actually opposite. And just keep that kind of figured out. And I guess let's check on the inside of here. So yeah, same thing. The leaf positioning stuff is also opposite. Like I said, we're just trying to figure out like placement, spacing, like the count of blocks and stuff. So let's do that, I guess. The flying machines I'm so scared of. Alright, so we've got the mechanism on the walls. I guess let's just take like a full shot of like kind of what it's looking like. I mostly want to do the platform stuff first. I'm not sure if I want to put like just a square box around it so that I don't have all my stuff destroyed by ghasts while I'm working. That seems like a good idea to me. Hey Haggis. Yeah, this is not mine. This is Gnembon's design, and this is Gnembon's save file world thing that I downloaded off his video. So let's turn it on so that the flying machines go to the other side, maybe? Hopefully. Or are they gonna stop in the middle again? Dang it. I want them to stop on the outsides, but I don't know if they will. They might just stop in the middle always. Ah, yeah, I figured that out all event. The hard, smart, dumb way, but, you know, I did figure it out. I wasn't sure if that's how it worked, if it would stop it, or if it would return it always. Disassemble the return system. Ah, but I don't want to break it. I guess I could break it on the top, because I don't really care about the top. I don't plan on building the top stuff. But then again, that would be the wrong... It wouldn't be the same size. I guess it's the same width. Yeah, it's the same width, so it'd be the same. I think. Generally. So if I just like break one of these blocks, would that, like if I took that out, would that break it? And put some glass on there so we know that we broke it. Aha! There we go. So I can see both sides of the flying machine now. Hi, you want to take a picture? Jeez! And what do we got here? Oh yeah, I also need to see which one. I'm assuming they're all sticky pistons on here. But, so it's, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slime blocks, but only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are visible. Whoa, excuse me. And then on this side, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then So the same side of the machine, so the same direction and everything. This would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And is it just sticky piston, observer, observer? And then this is... Okay, so that is a flying machine that is in, like, its sitting position. So that's not part of the wall. But this is a part of the wall. Wait, let me squeeze through here. Or is that not? That's something else. That's the flying machine. So what's this then? I have a confused. Is this slime here just to confuse me? Or does this actually do something? Do we just move, like, this block or something? Hey, Mashiro. I guess I could, like, run the system and come back up here and watch stuff move. That might be more helpful for me. And we're just flying around, trying to figure out how the hell this machine works. Are these both broken now? Why you know? Look at those little angry faces. Right, 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 right. So what does the slime do? It did something. Because it's in a different position, maybe? Is it in a different position up here? Yeah, the slime is doing something different, or it's in a different position than it was before. I just don't understand what it is doing or did. But I don't know why these are both turned off now. Maybe they're both connected. If I put this back on here, would this fix? Hey, I fix! Oh, so does it only turn on one side? It powers... The thing powers this, which has a sticky piston, which pushes the slime over. I don't really understand it. I've never made or seen a flying machine up close before, so I don't... This does something where when it sees it, it does something to, like, turn it around, basically. But I don't understand how or why or what. Hey, Frag Jester. But I guess we have enough information to build some of the walls and stuff. Should I? Well, we should probably still take some screenshots of what's going on in the middle, even if we don't understand it fully. Will I get squeezed? This is when it's turned on though, so... Hi. No squeeze. I squeeze. And this is... Yeah, so this is a sticky piston here. So let's turn it off, and then we'll try to see what's going on with that again. Where did I break in? Is it on the other side? Yeah, because I didn't repair it. Alright, yeah, so it's just this sticky piston gets updated by these torches, which I thought... Yeah, this one, it's got a line like this to block the light, and then after that... Oh, I guess this is when it's... Oh, so these ones only need a little bit of this for... just depends on the direction that the lights are. The torches? I don't know why. All the rest are different, actually. But you see the bottom one has the stairs all the way the bottom here. I know there was something about the light from the torches causing issues with spawning. It is a scary place. Sorry, General Button. Like I said, this is a Gnembon world save that we're in, just to try and figure out what the heck we're doing before I start trying to build anything. But yeah, we can just build like 99% of this stuff with like nether brick or something and then change it all into actual blocks later. Figuring out like the shape and placement of things is what we're doing right now. We're not actually going to be like building and turning on flying machines just yet. Plus there's this whole system I haven't even touched yet. There's some more swipers down here. Pushing all these guys around. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, if I look at this thing, it's like, okay, I mean, I can probably build that. And then I'm like, wait, but this connects to this, and then this connects to this, and then this connects to this, and then this connects to this, and these connects to those, and then I'm like, okay, I'm a little overwhelmed. But the main thing I need to keep in mind is that the swipers are offset by like 1 block in each direction on both sides, and I have to build the walls flipped. So I have to keep in mind which side is which, and keep it that way. Also, I don't know why there's a watermelon on the bottom here. Is that necessary, or is that just for funsies? I think that might just be to delineate it from the other blocks, but I don't know. Because it's behind unpushable blocks and beside unpushable blocks, and there's nothing happening here, so I don't... I might just be to mark the center. Alright, well... let's log on. Excuse me. And grab some stuff and things. So yeah, last night before I logged off, I did chuck a bunch of netherrack and stone into boxes. Yeah, just a mark. I need a drink. But yeah, we mostly just need a shitload more netherrack and nether brick. But meow. Meow. Do I have any fish over here? There is an achievement for this. Do they take cooked fish or only raw fish? I got some fish. Meow. Meow. Oh, it's a Jess. Oh, but she makes such a cute noise. I wish they made these noises after you tamed them. These noises are way cuter. Might need to get somebody to make like a sound pack for that. I don't know if it's possible, but like just like have more than 2 sounds after they're tamed. Alright, I should probably just fill my inventory full of blocks. You know, I'm gonna need it anyways. And we can dump them all off when we get there. I'll also probably want to make more fire protection potions, but we've got a fair amount. I think we're alright to just get in there and start placing some more blocks. Excuse me. Also, I don't know if anybody saw Beef's video where he thanked me for the fish again. He said something about name tags and needing name tags to name the fish. So I did tell him that you can just name the fish with an anvil. And he's like, oh, yeah, I think I knew that, but I forgot. And I'm like, no problem. I was like, I'm pretty sure the comments already told you this, but you can name tag fish in an anvil with the bucket. And he was like, oh, awesome. Because that's way cheaper. I mean, you need to use an anvil, and anvils are evil, but you don't need name tags. I might need to get in touch with some of the people that don't log on as much and be like, can I buy some stuff from your base? Like the people with auto fishers, and be like, can I buy some name tags, please? I don't actually want to AFK at an auto fisher, but I would like a stack of name tags, thanks. Yeah, we'll also probably move the ladder to the safety area with all the storage as well today. And I might just enclose the entire farm in like stone blocks or something for now. Maybe not stone, I don't know. But should we place a beacon? No. Well, yes and no. We're definitely gonna place a beacon, because I've never placed a beacon in the Nether, and it'd be good to help get rid of all the thousands of blocks I need to get rid of. Which I don't need to get rid of. We can either blow up, or mine, or lava over, or slab, or carpet, which is problematic with lava, or button all of the blocks that are spawnable. And we're probably going to do a combination of all those things. But when I'm actually doing building and stuff, I probably shouldn't have a beacon on. But if we take like a break to get like a shitload of netherrack, like maybe dig out this or something, then that would be a good time to try and set up a beacon. Also, I know torches don't like always work for things and stuff, but I did torch up my work area over here just so that I don't get like murdered by big black skeletons while I'm working. Oh, I also need to turn on my mob sounds again. I was wondering why the Nether sounded so quiet. But yeah, this is the area we're working with. This is my absolutely terrible way down. We definitely need to move it over. And we need to make a platform below this and a platform above this, and then a roof of that platform. Yeah. So to start off, let's go empty our inventory. Place some more chests maybe. And maybe remake this into a ladder slash scaffolding thing. Not sure which would be better. Oh, also I grabbed the purple, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I forgot some terracotta at my house. And I grabbed it. So we're going with kind of like a teal, dark green, purple, possibly black, possibly magenta color scheme to go with all of the, well, I would say nether brick, but I don't have any nether brick. And I brought buckets and buckets and buckets of stone, which we're gonna need to place in some more chests. Which my inventory is full. Which I guess doesn't matter because we're gonna change this area entirely. And there's one. Let's move all this stuff as well. Trying to keep everything somewhat organized. Hi, cone. Now I've got, there's a hole in my bucket, but with stone instead going through my head. Also, for some reason, I guess it makes sense, I'm thinking of that time when I was a kid and I got hit in the head with a piece of fossilized tree and like bled profusely. And a bunch of scientists were like, "You're cute, I'm gonna take your picture because it'll make you not cry," I guess. I don't know. We're adults and we don't know how to talk to children who are bleeding. What did Cone do to Good? Or with Good? What happened? I mean, the amount of times that I was like oxygen deprived, it's no... It makes sense that I'm weird. It's fine. Just ignore the fact that there's 2 of those there. Doing a SimCity with crowd control. Oh, no. So you could pay money and things would happen, is what you're saying? Oh, no. Why did I even save this stone sword? Why? Well, I mean, at least it wasn't something that he put like blood, sweat, and tears into. It was just you, right? I mean, like, so he wasn't sad, right? He was like, sweet, people gave me money and stuff happened. Like, it wasn't like a, oh my god, no, this is something I toiled over for hundreds of hours and you ruined it. So at least he wasn't, like, psychologically distraught, right? There's a plus in there somewhere. He was rich sad. Oh. Streamer sad. I'm also just moving like stuff that isn't actually really for the build into here to kind of separate it out. But there's not a real super great organizational theme going on here. Like even this isn't, that's not necessary. That goes in here. That's not, that's for the, this is for this, which I don't, whatever. Actually, I could put one of these on here. And I actually don't need... Basically, we could just use like blaze rods or something, but for now, we've got the kelp, which is making us our blocks. Okay, so inventory is empty. Let us CUP. I guess whatever, let's grab a couple stacks of that. Do we want to use a ladder or do we want to use scaffolding? Which is going to make me rage first? I guess this would probably just be outside of it anyways, right? I guess I have scaffolding on my body. I can't do like a... I could do a safe drop with slime, technically, right? So we could do a ladder and a safe drop? But do I trust that shit? That might be faster. At least with the safe drop, I mean. Is there like, does slime liquefy in the nether and I just don't know about it? Because I do have some slime here. Trying to think of the area I'd want to build. And that's probably way more than I want or need. But we would also need 1,000 ladders, which I guess we do have some wood here. Hey, K-Robot. Actually, we wouldn't need like 1,000 ladders, but we would need a few. That actually might be more than I need. Okay, Oliphant. I mean, yes, but also I'm dumb. I'm just trying to think, like, is there some dumb reason that I shouldn't use this? That I haven't thought about? Because I don't think I've ever really seen people using slime that often. Other than, like, at the bottom of gold farms. I feel like that's the only place I've ever seen someone use slime in the nether. Hey, Sandtoast. Hey, we did an aesthetic. We just finished an aesthetic build. Now we're making something non-aesthetic. And then we're gonna probably do something else. Well, we're probably not gonna finish this. We're probably gonna go do something else, come back, go do something else, come back. It just seems wasteful to make like a big falling area, but also... Well, the ink farm was pretty aesthetic, right? It was also a farm, but it was aesthetic. Trying to think of like... It was a very pretty farm, yeah. Should we just do something like that and have like a ladder on one side and then the slime everywhere else? Thank you, Haggis. Seems probably too big anyways. Still. We'll just do like 2 wide. No, I know. But still. It's very aesthetic. And we did the prank on Arcus. That was pretty aesthetic. Which you finally saw. Yay. And then deleted the VOD. Not so yay. But at least there was clips saved. Yay. Just put those there for now. Ahead of time. Boy. Just making this slightly more covered and such. So I can get in and out and not have any issues. But also have more protection from blasts. Right. Should be fine. And if I don't have enough blocks, I can come back by jumping down the slime. Is this going to be completely out of the way? 100%? I might want to just do 1 pillar up first to find out if it's going to be completely out of the way. Oh, fuck my life. I don't want to get hit by this guy. And and knocked off. Okay, but it is outside of the platform, so we should be fine. But I'm gonna put these on my bar just in case. Yeah, yeah, there was like the cat thing. Okay, we got in without being murdered. We'll go back down the stair-steppy thing. Ah! I still think their sounds are weird. Very like... they sound like one of those like pleather purses getting crinkled up. Sort of. I don't actually have an ASMR video of that, but I've definitely watched an ASMR video of that for sure. Alright. Doink! I can chuck that in there, chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Let's grab some more blocks just in case. May as well. Make sure we've got plenty. And then yeah, we can make a nice little safe fall / ladder situation that should be possible to keep permanently if we want to, just to be able to get up and down and do any repairs or something we need to do. Once we destroy like all of the blocks in the world. Hi! We can actually go a little bit higher as well. We should probably actually have just exits at each height. So we're going to need one here, one there, and one at the next one. And also this should be one lower. Alright, which means we also want to have one of these. Apparently there's a blaze nearby. Alright, so we've got a little safety hole here. Probably want to have walls just for blazes. We've got this so that we can't get followed in by... I guess we should probably make it too high anyways. And then we can't... No, wait, they can't spawn on here anyways. Maybe? Maybe not. Depends on this. I don't think they can because this would be without... Whatever. Just to make sure, let's make it too tall. And then I don't have the ladders all the way up, but we could place those and then break that and then do this and then have a similar type of situation here. This is basically like an infrastructure type of like safety thing. So we're going to be able to move up and down easily, safely, have places to hide, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. This is for future health and safety. We probably / maybe want to have another one to go on to where the roof of this is going to be, but should I just add that now? Yeah, all of the blocks. This is why I brought a shitload of blocks. Okay, so this is actually the floor of where this is going to be. So this would actually need to be one more block up. Could you not? Ow. Well, it's fine. We can place the ladder now. And we also do need another layer below the layer we've already made. There we go. So there's that one here, and then... yeah, I guess we just do like a 2 wide floor here. So 1, 2, and then here. And how did we do this? Okay, so one more block over. Filling in some of these spots so that things don't spawn here as much as possible. So basically using up extra blocks because less for me to fix later if I leave this here permanently. There we go. So now we've got a safety room here. And then this will be where we do the next layer, or one of the next layers, or yeah, the bottom layer, middle layer, top layer, and then the roof, hypothetically, is up here. There's other layers we are probably going to want to have access to. Hello, tentacles. Can't quite touch ya. Oh, hi. Oh, very scary. Almost touched on that pig man. Come on. This guy, though. Oh, got him. Couldn't see him, but I got him. There we go. So we've got, this is the roof level, top level, which should be 3 high. Oh, was I? Well, it's fine. I might have to move that up one. But yeah, top level, mid level, and then we have a... oh, that might be problematic. I might need to just make spots for me to jump off for each level and then have to come down from this height. I don't know. Hey, Mr. LKK. Yeah. So like I said, this is a 3-layer farm. And now we have a safe fall / ladder. Might want to put another piece of slime here. I don't know. Oh yeah, do we want to actually put like a box around the entire build? So that I don't get gasted repeatedly? It's a big decision, man. How are we doing? We need a hell of a lot more nether brick. I might need to set up another furnace. Dang it. There we go. I've got 2 furnaces going. And eventually we can just chuck some hoppers on here with some blaze rods or something if we need to. Because we will be getting them, that's for sure. So we don't even have a stack. I feel like we should probably just harvest one of the areas here. I did see that, MJ Evans, and actually that's probably a really good thing to use to find all of the caves and stuff here. I was thinking that, but I completely forgot about it. Do we have a sign here? I should make a sign to remind myself about that, because I'm not going to do that right now, but that would probably be a really good way to do that when we get to that point. Something like that. Ooh, yeah, Haggis. I also still definitely want to get a spectator account to do like just extra interesting, like, you know, steal Arcus's thing with the camera in camera type thing. But I don't have a second account yet. And I wouldn't use it for finding spawning locations unless I was like given actual permission for something like that. It'd more just be for like checking. Well, and this I would also check to make sure it was cool, but like checking mob farms to see if they're actually working correctly without being in a location that will fuck up the spawning, you know? So like I could have that inside the farm to see, to make sure that it's working, and then have me be in the correct position, you know, and like, you know, that kind of stuff is more what I was thinking. But also like overviews of builds as I work on them and stuff like that. Can you guess what the secondary account would be called? Yeah, to like zoom in and stuff and just like see what's going on. I was thinking Fedbot, but you know. Rude. Rude also. Was there another one this way, or we just heard the other one this way? So I think, yeah. We basically just need to copy the layer above us. None of you think Fedbot is a good one? Oh, is that too many? Might be too many. Yeet. Fuck my life. This is why I'm thinking I might want to just completely encase the farm in blocks. So I don't have to deal with this shit on the regs. Where'd that other guy go? Alright. As you say, it is nearly break time, but I think what we're gonna do is probably break down some of these legs here to get some blocks back so we can actually fill in more of this. I know these blocks aren't all going to be nether brick, but if I had been filling this in with ice, not only would I be having a hell of a time slipping around on it, but also gas would have been breaking them all the entire time, so I definitely don't want to fill that in just yet. We also do have this over here, which we can steal a bunch from as well. I keep thinking the alarm should have gone off by now, but it hasn't. It's freaking me out. Tim! Really? Phone? Hello? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna, also I should put a couple of torches here just so I can see a goddamn thing. I know you don't need them, but... Alright, that's... Stop it! Alright. I'm gonna jump in here, and then we can take down some more of this, maybe, I guess, when we get back from a break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't notice the time was already run out. I was just talking to Tim and playing with perfume. Also, that magma is really fucking loud. How long has that magma been so fucking loud? It's just on top of this area? Like a dingus? Where is it? Oh, hi! You're really fucking loud! No, I just thought I'd AFK at the furnaces so that I could actually have more blocks to build with. Also, I realized I need to make another sword eventually for this farm that has sweeping edge and looting, as opposed to the Ender Mangler, which has sweeping edge but not looting. Yay, 38 blocks. Oh god. Yeah, we definitely need to keep this always full of netherrack and also just harvest a shitload of nether brick. So I think that's what we're gonna do now, so that we're like stocked up for the next little while at least. Trying to think of like where would be a good place to do this. Or if we should just start disassembling legs of this thing. I might start with that. Although, I don't know. Look at this mess. Let's disassemble this first. Hoi! Actually, let's place some of these first, because then we can get to some of these other ones too. Well, that's that. Well, a lot of the blocks that I've already been using will be replaced anyways with things like ice. But right now I'm just using it to like figure everything out and also make it, you know, somewhat be related to what it's going to be in the end. Because a lot of the blocks are going to be nether brick, but I'd rather just use the full blocks because that's what was used in the video. Hello. Goodbye. But definitely seriously considering encasing at least the area I'm working on currently in blocks fully, but like just like stone blocks or something. This is the point where I'm like, maybe I should get a beacon, but I would definitely need to turn it off and on again a lot. And I'd also need to encase that in some kind of safety sphere. Maybe not a sphere, but safety cube. Because I'm pretty sure, are all of the different blocks used in a beacon, are any of them explosive proof, or are they not explosive proof? I don't actually know. Like emerald, gold, iron blocks, are they explosive proof or not? Hey Nisa, hey Guido. care of yourself, Guido. The thing about these ones, I might actually put like some kind of temporary ring of stone around the bottom just so that I can tear them down and not worry about all the blocks actually burning up in the lava. Hey, Kane. Whoa. Thank you, Haggis. Very much appreciated. Hi. Don't destroy my blocks, you asshole. These aren't glitchy as fuck at all. Oh, and we managed not to hit a pigman. I feel like that's the one thing I'm usually most concerned about with ghasts is don't destroy the blocks I'm currently farming, please. There we go. So we still have our safety hut, but we got a couple stacks to get us started. And we can always take down another one of the legs or something. Hi. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nisa. Oh, that's not where that needs to go. I'm not at the corner yet. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, looks good. Nope. Is that one too many? I think that is. Well. was it 3 out from there? The nice thing about the platforms that I'm building is that these are actually like around the edges as well of the actual stuff that I need to build. So I have space even when I actually start building. I don't have to worry about being like, oh no, now I need an actual area to build around. I'm gonna go get that one block. I need it. Excuse me. Did I... wait. Oh no. I think it fell in the lava. Sad face. Yeah, I'll probably take this one down next. And I can't use this to do this, right? No, okay. So I'm not like wasting. I thought I heard a villager for a second there. I was like, you what, mate? This is actually where it's getting a little... I'm gonna actually have to figure out where the corners are on these sides, and I forgot about that. So let's do that. Let's figure out where all the corners are and the ones that are across areas that... well, I guess it's just this one corner. I do not have very much stone. Alright, so at least that should sort of mark it though. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's all I needed, but let's go get some more stone as well. We haven't got a hell of a lot done, but we went and got a bunch of resources and stuff. Can I see that from down here? I think it's like over here somewhere. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some stone before we keep building. It's a very large project. It's not gonna be done anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, should probably fill that up again as well. Yeah, let's mark this better, now that we have a few more blocks. We don't want that to stay either, but it's just to tell us where the corner is going to be. Oh yeah, so over here. So if we go down to this corner... See, the thing is, I'm very tempted to just like take down all of these things here, but I would need to cover up the lava. But I'm actually safer with the lava under me than with like blocks. So I feel like I'd have to place all the blocks, tear down all the everything, and then tear down all the scaffolding I used again as well. Which seems like a little bit of a waste of time. I don't know. And doing this doesn't like really affect spawning area or anything like that, so I'm not going to make my life harder. Whereas opposed to like if I started actually trying to do all of the spawn fixing stuff, then I might be in more danger. And yeah, that's also part of why we're using torches in here, is just so we don't get murderlated by wither skellies while we're working on this. We can still get blazes and magma cubes and pigmen, and skeletons. Or can we get skeletons? I don't know if we can get skeletons actually. Man, now I want bacon. Not burnt bacon, but I mean, I would take it. I haven't had bacon in a while. I feel like I should leave like 1 or 2 blocks of this pillar so I know that this is like there's a pillar underneath here. Maybe I'll just do that. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, Uru. I'm making Gnembon's Nether Fortress Farm, which includes basically swipers so that you can murder pigmen, blazes, skeletons, and wither skeletons. So you get coal, blaze rods, wither skulls, bones, gold, all the good stuff. But it's gonna take me a long ass time, so like we're nowhere even close to being done. We're just kind of starting right now. There we go. So there's a tower there, tower there. Obviously there's a tower here, which I'll probably do next. Hush up, phone. Why do blazes feel so loud? Okay, so we do actually have quite a bit here. Hey, Mega Cheese. Not gonna lie, might have to turn down my mob sounds. Just in general. Okay, so that's the corner. There we go. Fucking blazes, why you're so loud? Now I'm confused because this feels like it's one block farther over than it should be. No! Did I? Oh no! I did. Okay, it's fine. So I'm gonna go one block farther over. I fix. I should probably fill in this hole because I think it's the last area that's not filled and I'm gonna fall in it because I'm thinking that the floor is already done. Also, I should go kill that blaze because he's annoying. Alright, I think other than the little divots we've put in the floor is pretty much filled in. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so we've got the actual edge of the farm, the platform. Now we've got two platforms. Excuse me. I want that block back. There's one there. Basically the divots are just so that I know that there's a tower underneath there and I don't have to dig around losing blocks in the process trying to figure out where the tower is. It gives me a spot to dig down and figure out where to farm it. Alright, so there's this one here. We are going to be losing a lot of blocks anyways later on, but for now, I need to be cheap. Hey, Nemesis. All purpose, yes. This is a farm that would farm all of the things. I think the only thing it doesn't farm... I mean, it doesn't farm ghasts, and it doesn't farm magma cubes. But I think it farms everything else in the Nether. Like, we actually specifically try not to get magma cubes. I still might want to learn how to build like an actual like pigman farm or like a blaze farm or something, but this farm kind of removes the need to make multiple farms and you just make one farm. And it's only like one, you don't need any specialty, you don't need to find a very specific type of fortress, you just need one regular crossroads. The bitch of this is that it takes a lot of spawn proofing basically to make it work really well. That's going to take the longest time. Like, you think building it's going to take a long time, but spawn proofing it is going to take the longest time. So that's the bottom layer done. Well, flattened out and made the right size anyways. And then the top layer, I don't know. Where's that fucker? Oh, he's right in the middle of a shitload of pigmen too. Hi. There we go. Yeah, so we're definitely getting a few pigmen. Not ideal. But it's fine. So yeah, it'll be a 3-layer farm. And it'll use flying machine slime swiper things basically to push everything down into one spot. And then you can actually also use this farm to get XP. Dang it. Just lost a block. Sadness. Nope. Let's not hit that pigman behind you. That despawned possibly. These fucking guys. So this is why we don't spawn proof first, because if we spawn proof first, then we would just be having like a jillion million things spawning here and our life would be literally hell. This is also part of why I'm like, I might actually fill in all the sides so that we don't end up having ghasts shooting at us, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, I mean, the creeper farm was already spawn-proofed, because I'd already, like, lit up around my entire base a lot, so that was definitely already spawn-proofed, I think. The Guardian farm... it still kind of needs spawn-proofing, just because right now it doesn't work very good as an XP farm. But just as a general drop farm, I think it does just fine. Don't hit me when I'm on the edge like that. I'm literally trying to make it so that I can't fall off, and that it's harder for ghasts to shoot me. Ow! Also rude. Dang it. Could you fuck off and die? Could you stop hiding behind pigmen? Yeah, go on. Well, of course. I don't even know where from. Oh, apparently over there. Could you go on, please? Thank you. I just hate how far away blazes can attack you from, and that you can't even hear them, they're so far away. There we go. Alright, so first and second floor are the correct size and also safety railed. Nice, Nemesis. Yeah, there's something about creeper farms that's just really satisfying. I need to make a better sugarcane farm to go with my creeper farm, basically. I'm really scared of those being on my bar. Also, I do need more torches. And yes, I know, a lot of the stuff I'm doing is increasing spawning spaces and stuff, but it's all safety features and temporary. Like everything else. Hey, Mr. Good Cat. Well, that's the thing, is I've been trying not to make, like, actually the super OP farms, generally. I try to make the farms that are, like, the simplest to build. Maybe, like, really highly efficient, but, like, not absolutely ridiculous. Like, I need farms where I can actually store the amount of stuff I get from it. You know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm also always trying to pick ones that are server friendly and not, like, laggy or anything. I need more stone. More stone and more torches. Hey, Fall. Dang it. Hi. I'm not really sure like what the order of building things is gonna be so that some of the items don't like burn or anything. Like there's a few things we're gonna be using in this build that if I get a blaze that shoots at me, it's gonna just burn half of the stuff down. Should I just acknowledge that that's gonna happen and get more stuff, or should I try to build things in a certain order? Also, is this actually... No, it needs to be 4 high for gas to spawn, right? It's another fortress farm. So we're gonna be... Ow! Where even? Was it that guy? Wither skellies, pigmen, and blazes, and regular skeletons. So when I say Nether Fortress Farm, I mean Nether Fortress Farm, not just like Wither Skelly Farm. Dang it. Like I said, the only things it doesn't farm is the magma slimes, because they're a pain in the ass. And ghasts, because, I mean, fucking ghasts. Should I mark the center? Probably. But you can tell where it is from each of the other floors anyways, too. Alright, and now we're out of blocks. But maybe there's some blocks that have been cooked. If not, there's a bunch of towers we can tear down. I think it's 4 height, 5 width for ghasts, but I'm not entirely sure. And no, not going to be using anything for measuring the radius other than... Like, we already kind of did some measurements with stone to go out approximately 128 from the AFK location. But we might use the X-ray pig thing to look for things within the area that we're in. Don't know if I actually need that much. Do I have any other torches? I can make more. Five by 5 horizontally, but 4 vertically, right? Yeah, let's just bring some wood with us. Is there anything else I need right now? I don't think so. Four by 4 by 5? 4 by 5 by 5? But yeah, vanilla server, 100% vanilla. I guess we also don't farm Enderman, but there's a farm for that. Yeah, stack of nether brick does not go very far. Alright, well, we can start working on taking out some of those towers again. After we put the rest of the safety rails on here. How many long is it? I think it's like 37 or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Oh fuck, this is too hard on this side. Let's do it on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, it is 31. What was 30? Oh, it was probably 31 and 27 or something like that. Alright. Let's go down to the bottom floor. If you look up Gnembon's Nether Fortress Farm, you'll come with this one. It's actually smaller than this. This is including like some extra area around it to increase spawn rate. Yeah. Oh. Did it despawn or is it just outside of range now? That was silly, but I did it anyways. Yeah, this one's surrounded by blocks, so I don't have to be so worried about things falling off the edges. Yeah, it's like 31 by 27 or something, and there's 3 layers, but he does like 5 in the video, but he says 3 is really all you need. And then the area that you AFK in is 32 blocks below the platforms. So like that'll be the AFK spot. And that's where I'm gonna have to do all the like item sorting and stuff like that. And then you need obviously 128 block radius of spawn proofing from the AFK spot. But you only need a single crossroad to build this on. Although he does show off some of the other designs he thought of that require multiple crossroads. Oh my god, did you, if anyone else watched Gnembon's breeder video, did you watch the part where he was like, I've got this new thing to show you, and he showed off a like 0-tick villager breeder farm thing, and everyone was like, what? 0-tick? And then he's like, it's a joke. Not to spoil it or anything, but apparently you can't actually 0-tick. Ow. villager breeding. And it was just a joke. Ah, come on. I'm fine. I hope I didn't blow up any blocks. Also, I might need to jump down and grab blocks because I don't know how long it's taking me to do this. It totally got me. I was like, what? And then he's like, no. I might actually get in touch with either Gnembon or Iskall to see what changes he made to the farm for Iskall, because I don't know. I know he did make some changes, but I don't know what they were. I'm kind of curious what kind of changes they made and why. Yeah, let's grab this stuff before it despawns. Some of it possibly went into the fire. Yeah, but generally got most of it. Oh, I commented before Mumbo. I didn't see Mumbo's comment. I think when I commented there was only like 4 comments. But I don't think anybody in that community knows who I am at all, so I don't get like just free likes for being famous or something. There's a frickin'... Of course there is. Jeez Louise. I hate that they added invisible blocks back. I mean, I love that they made it so that we can actually pillar down, but I hate that they added invisible blocks back. Not that I think it was intentional, but I mean, come on, guys. Get your shit together. Nope. Yes. Oh wow, time flies. I was just like, man, I need a drink. And then I looked and I'm like, it's almost 8. I've talked a couple of times today already about like, do I want to put a beacon down or not? I definitely don't want to have a beacon down when I'm like just working on the actual building. But I don't know. It might be worth putting a beacon down. I would need to actually prepare an area for it. Also, did I close off the platform above? Oh, no, yeah, it was here, so it was fine. But I do need to remember to close the platform off above when I do that in the middle of the platform. Who do we got? Oh, they're up here. There's moments like this where it's like, it'd be tempting to get sweeping edge, and then I remember pigmen exist. That's a no bueno. Dang it. feel like that's actually like most of the nether brick that we're gonna need for this whole build, because even a lot of this is actually gonna be torn out eventually. But I know we're gonna need a little bit more at least. See you later, Hydro Man. Alright, so the next... Do I want to put the ice down? Do I want to put the walls down? I could put the walls down, and that wouldn't actually change too much for me, but it would mean we wouldn't get any more magma guys. And we could mark out where the ice is going to go. Or we could just, like, encase the whole thing in stone, and then we wouldn't have to worry about gas exploding anything. But even if we do that, we're still at risk of things like blazes destroying leaves. Just trying to think of like what I should place first. Like we can place glass, that's easy. But also could be broken by ghasts. Definitely don't want to start anything to do with redstone yet. But like basically I want to do the walls for the next bit. But I might start with fences. And then the ice obviously would make me slip around and stuff. I don't want to make the holes for where they're going to fall and die because that would suck for me, but I might actually change them to like stone or something so I know that I'm going to dig them out later. So we can measure that out. And can we do anything with terracotta yet? Because that is part of the design. I guess I need to figure out what colored glass I want to use. Oh, hello. So yeah, that might be the thing. I might just encase the whole thing with stone first before we actually do anything. And then maybe do the walls in the floor next. And then maybe do the glass and the terracotta and possibly some of the leaves. I mean, I can get more leaves, but it would be a real annoyance if blazes come around and burn them every 5 seconds. So I'm going to take a quick break. Do I even have anything? No. Yes. 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 Okay. So they're still cooking. May as well AFK here. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back, and I brought some shrimps and bananas. How's everybody doing? It's the weekend, right? How's everybody's weekend going? Hmm. It's basically what we're trying to eliminate right now, is the possibility of a ghast destroying supplies while I'm building. Oh no, yeah. Hey, Belina. Hi. Baby pigman trying to give me a slight heart attack? Guess I should leave that there, maybe? As like a tear that down. Hey, Tipsy. Oh no, creepers aren't scared of cats on PS4. Yeah, that is the thing. A lot of stuff that works on Java doesn't work on Bedrock Edition. So I guess this is that block? Yeah. There we go. So we still have that there. And now this is fully enclosed against ghasts. Let's do the same thing on the other. Oh, legacy. Even worse. I don't know. It's bullshit, basically. They fractured their game into a million pieces and made it all weird and confusing. Wow, PS4's legacy? Like, come on. It's PS4. That's so weird. So what is Bedrock then? Just switch... Because Windows 10 is a different version too. Like, what? The fuck? Also, this will limit the stupid blazes shooting me from across a million miles away. It'll only be stupid blazes inside my farm trying to shoot me in the face. So, it just basically this is supposed to limit frustration and the destruction of blocks as I'm trying to build, which would increase frustration. Trying to make this as Phedran friendly as possible. Bedrock is PC and other... Wait. No. Because PC Java is not Bedrock. Yeah, mobile version between Java and Bedrock. I don't fucking know. Hey, Benjamin. Whenever I read the wiki, it always talks about Bedrock and Java, and that's about it. Oh, Windows 10 is Bedrock. Okay, but it's called Windows 10 version because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, Windows 10 is not PC. It's Windows 10. It's douchey version of PC because we're assholes and we like to fracture our fan base and our game. Because Bedrock version is the version where you can only play with like 9 or 10 people online, right? If you get a server, because it's the realms, right? Because I've thought of that too, where it's like, oh, I know there's some people that can only play on that version. Maybe I should do like a patron server for that or something. And it's like, but you can only play with like 9 people or 10. If I'm behind glass, ghasts won't shoot at me, right? And blazes? Because they fixed that, right? Although I guess, well, because even if I made the roof of this, oh, hey lava. Even if I made the roof of this, it would be partially glass, but I guess this area would not be covered in glass. So we'd need to cover that with like blocks or something as well. I'm trying to think of what I need to do to make this also safe, since it doesn't currently have a roof. Yeah, and didn't they have it like the play together update or something, and then it like actually wasn't, and then even Switch, they're like, oh, sorry, you gotta wait like a year or a bunch of months or something stupid, because even though we're updating it to that version, fuck you, that's why. Different levels of implementation. Okay, but what are the legacy ones? So it's legacy Bedrock and Bedrock, is that the thing? They've yeeted the creeper scare on PS4. RIP. Moved to Java a year ago. I don't know what my favorite farm is. And most of the farms I've built aren't pretty. And right now I'm working on this farm, so I don't really want to go back to spawn or anything to go do any tours of farms. But I'm pretty proud of the aesthetic decoration and stuff at the ink farm. And the fact that I just actually like finished it, including like ceilings and all the walls, and like there wasn't one section that just got neglected and like it's like actually finished pretty wise. The only thing I haven't done for that is like a nether tunnel, but I've never done a nether tunnel before, so not having done one for that is not that surprising yet. Oh fuck. Almost enough. Bedrock is a third rewrite. Oh, okay. Legacy's totally separate. Okay, but you're saying that... Okay, well, okay. People are giving me different answers. So, yeah, I can't take all the answers and put them together in my head and make it make sense. Basically, it's dumb, is what I'm saying. I understand, but it's dumb. Well, I don't understand, but I understand, but it's dumb. Yeah, in Bedrock you have to pay for skins, and you can't even do a custom skin, right? You can only get whatever skins they've made. I know they're also trying to like basically pressure people to make content for the marketplace instead of making stuff for Java anymore. Like, it was a bit of a weird... I don't know if anybody watched Doc's vlog about the like creator convention thing they did, but it was like... I don't remember the numbers he used, but basically most of the people they invited weren't YouTubers, weren't streamers, weren't people that have been around for like decades, like weren't like the big people that you would expect. It was like community creators. Because they're like, hey, make stuff for us and make money. Ignore Java. Make stuff for the community thing. Whatever it's called. Community marketplace. Well. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, and that's the thing. That's what I was saying about like understanding but not understanding. I kind of understand how so many versions got made because... like they outsourced some of the coding and then they wanted to code different ways to get on different devices. Obviously, like you said, Java not working on a lot of devices and being like, you know, phased out of existence and stuff, but just, it's dumb and I hate it. Hey, Tharl. What else do I need? Do I just need some more stone? Might just put the stone ceiling on the top. Not gonna lie. This is boring as fuck and I'm sorry, but this is necessary. This is gonna make my life a lot easier later on. Hopefully, at least. I am gonna have to tear it down, or at least spawn-proof it, but I'm probably gonna tear it down later. But for now, it'll just make it so that, hypothetically, I don't have to worry about ghasts, you know, destroying all of my hard work, and I'm less likely to have blazes burn things down randomly. Less likely. Like I said, it's just supposed to save me some frustration, hopefully. Also, yeah, I think I need... Why? Let's go get a couple more ladders. Yeah, and they didn't standardize networking, and then of course you've got just, you know, people being like, no, you can't cross-network with our version, because we're douchebags. And then also the fact that the game's been technically out for 10 years, even though it's a completely bullshit arbitrary 10 years. But it, you know, obviously tech and code and stuff has evolved over that time, so it's not like they could have built the game ahead of time knowing what code would be like now, you know. But whatever. Whatever, man. That should be my name. Whatever, man. So we actually want to do this one layer above this. No, another layer above this, I think. Because this will be 3 tall, and then there'll be a roof, and then we want the safety layer. I think I've seen one of those villages, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, I've definitely seen one of those abandoned villages, but I don't know if those are the ones that spawn with zombies or not. So I think this is the height we want to build it at. So the actual farm itself is 3 tall on the inside, and then we have room for the roof. And we might go like a block or 2 above, because I think there might be something that requires that anyways. I don't know. It'll only be a couple stacks extra of stone. Is that a joke, Tipsy? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you were just like actually being like, that sounds shitty, or if you were being like, da-da-da-da, it's a joke. So yeah, this is my like way to get up here, I guess, for now until I fix that or something. But yeah, if I do this, then there should be plenty of room, I think, right? Yeah, so 3 for the farm, 1 for the roof. Not that much space, actually. So maybe 1 higher than that. And then I can actually walk on the roof underneath the safety net area. And that should be at least sufficient for now. Da-da-da-da, ba-dum-tsh. Excuse me. Oh my god. When you gotta mute to cough. Wait, so wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, and then 1. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's the height we want. It seems incredibly egregious, but like I said, all this is hopefully gonna save me time and frustration in the future. And this is gonna take a while, so. Once the farm is done and the area has been more spawn-proofed, then I won't be so worried about ghasts and stuff, and we can tear this all down, and it'll look pretty as heck. But for now, it's just a big old box of stone. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should do it like that. Oh, I also liked the sass in Mumbo's video today. about the fastest way to travel. That was funny to me. Potion is potion of fire resistance, basically. So if I fall in the lava, I don't know if because I'm not technically wearing god armor. I'm wearing like a cheaper version of not quite god armor. But I think I would still be fine in my armor for a while, but I figure having a fire potion on my bar is probably a good idea while I'm in the Nether. Right now, I think I'd be safer falling in the lava than on the land areas, so. I also do have some ender pearls in my body, so that I could escape out of lava or possibly get out of falling to my death, but I'm scared of having them on my bar and then trying to kill myself with them on accident. Also, hello, Zetas. I think it's only enabled for you, general button, because you have whatever the thing is that turns those on. Gotcha. Oh, I definitely don't have it enabled on BTTV. I don't have BTTV enabled at all. And this is why we brought shulker boxes full of stone. My farm is just cosplaying as a stone block, that's all. I might have to, yeah, well, no, I actually got quite a few stacks left on me that I didn't think I did. Yeah, like I said, basically this will just make it so that as I'm actually building the farm components, they're less likely to get exploded or burned, which will save me resources and time and frustration. So that's why we're encasing this, and also why we're not removing all these spawning locations yet. That'll be what we do after the farm's done. After the farm's done is when the real work begins of actually trying to make it making the area more spawn proofed. But as people said, it really depends on how the rates are. But it's one of those things that can be kind of like a long-term project. Then again, this whole farm can just be a long-term project. I'll definitely be not doing it all in one go. I'll probably be taking breaks from it and doing other things. Clown makeup, huh? Oh, look at all those. Look at all of them. I should install... whatchamacallit. Is Optifine in 14.4? I should install it so I can zoom in on stuff like that for effect. Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I just haven't got around to doing that. I don't think I'm scared of clowns, but I definitely don't think they're the coolest thing in the world. I'm not their target audience. The nice thing about what we're doing right now is, hypothetically, hello. That was not a drop I was actually expecting. Hypothetically, if we do get shot by a ghast, it'll be inwards. Fuck off, this guy. Or at least it would be most likely to be inwards. And once we're done the sides, then we can just be on the top, which is much safer and less scary. Dang it. Hi. Gotcha. Oh, are we almost out? Yep. But we did the wall at least. So now we just need to do this top part. And then we'll have a big old protective layer around at least the farm aspect. This is not centered. I mean, it never was, but that might bug somebody in the future. Didn't even think about that until just now. Well, maybe we'll redo it. Who knows? But yeah, so we just need to do this ceiling, and then eventually we'll also have to make some other areas to get access to and also protect the undercarriage, the under area with all the other redstone and stuff. But I don't actually know for a fact where that needs to be and everything, so I can't put that in yet. Screencast tool zoom. Don't think so. Hermitcraft people are using shaders. Can't you use shaders? Wait, I guess you can't. I always thought, right? I sometimes think that shaders is a thing in vanilla, but I guess it isn't. P.S. The door isn't centered. Deal with it. Just to piss people off. Maybe on my break I'll try to install it if I remember. Resist symmetry. I don't think that's what they meant when they said resist symmetry. Just a little safety rail area. So yeah, there's a fair amount of wither skellies spawning everywhere around us, but not so much in here just because I have torched it up, which is intentional. But it does give me hope that even without doing a heck of a lot of clearing and slabbing and buttoning and exploding and lavaing that we should get pretty good rates, hopefully. But I do definitely plan on doing some spawn stuff and things. I don't even know, what's the word I'm looking for? Spawn protection? Just seems wrong. Even though I've probably said it like 10 times today. That might be why it seems wrong. Spawn prevention? Yeah, that's more like it. Also, I love how Steve was like, oh yeah, last month there was approximately, or like just about around 420 hours streamed on the server. And I accounted for like about half of it. I think it was just less than half of it. Dang it. I'm trying to place blocks quickly, but sometimes works better than others. I could also just do the like crouching sideways and stuff and things, but evidently that's not what I'm doing with my life. Oh, lag. Hope I'm not hitting any pigmen. Well, we got him at least. And hey, he's trying to help us do some spawn prevention. Although that doesn't actually change anything for spawning, but, you know, removing blocks and stuff. It's the joke. Oh, come on. Literally one. But yeah, now I've got a big old just stone cube to protect us so that we can actually do some building and stuff. And generally, I think blazes will be the only one that cause any issues, and that's just because we're going to be using carpet and also leaves for some of our stuff and things. Yeah, I probably would have streamed less than 6 hours a day on Mindcrack every single day if it wasn't for Twitch partnership stuff and things. So I guess you can thank Twitch for that. So we want some walls. We actually do want some of these to mark off where the holes are gonna go. Just grab some of this. Do we wanna... We could also use the prismarine to mark where the ice is gonna go. And not put it in just yet. Maybe. Maybe just like the corners. Or like an outline. What color glass do I want to use? I guess we'll just bring these 3 bits we've got and we can try the different colors once we get to that point. Definitely gonna need to bring up my screenshots for this one. Anybody have any plans for today or tomorrow? Oh, we also do have the towers. It might be worth just doing that now. These fucking guys. Basically, so I don't have to go back down, but my stuff is in a box. Did I put... I don't think I put a square at the center block on the top layer, but we can fix that easily enough. Can you stop pushing this guy into the corner so I can't attack him because you're in the way? Oh, but that's the thing too, like, I also stream for the shortest periods of time, I think, compared to everybody else, other than like Cone. A lot of people stream, well, maybe not a lot, but a lot of people have like 24-hour streams, 18-hour streams, 10, 12-hour streams. So I can't actually compete with them, is really how it is, but they just haven't played that much Minecraft in general, comparatively. Or Mindcrack in general, comparatively. Because I know there's a fair few that also did a bunch more, like patron stuff or something instead. There we go. And this one is mostly above land, but stuff is probably going to go in lava. Ah, and there's that guy. Well, it's on land. No, can't quite get the angle to shoot that guy. Hi. Got you. Oh, I did one on that. I was wondering to myself if I did one on the side or if I did one in the middle, and I did one in the middle. Oh, there's where it is. Come on. Gotcha. No. No. Trying my hardest to get all these blocks and they're like, no, into the lava. But yeah, definitely, I don't think it's necessary to remove these things all the way, but I think it'll look cooler, especially if I like fill in a bunch more lava down here, or like just remove a lot more blocks down here. So it's just like floating in midair with like lava all around it. Although, we're gonna have to do something about like the AFK room and where the storage of items goes and all that kind of stuff. Not entirely sure how that's gonna go. I hope we have enough space for it. That's all of it. Yeah. Didn't know if we were coming up to 5 minutes or not yet. It feels like forever sometimes when you're digging. Anybody have any other like Minecraft projects they're working on? Felt like I was running into a block, but I guess not. There we go. Ah, the hardcore achievement challenge. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 towers that intersect with the farm, plus the top of the farm, which has got some extra stuff on it. Hey, Cyberus. These ones are all over lava. This one's only partially over lava. Like I said, it's definitely easier to start doing them from the top, from the bottom layer. But I don't know if I should just put like a layer of netherrack or something, or stone, and then I can just dig up or down or whatever and not worry so much about the blocks all falling into lava. And then I can also work on the floor and not worry about losing the places where the towers are. Noisy, noisy, noisy place. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could just, you know what, we'll not Yeah, I didn't even bring any of these, did I? We'll not worry about it too much, and what we can do is we can... Well, that's a problem. Fuck my life. Leave this here, and then we can dig down and we can figure out where they are by going across from the top here with like some scaffolding or something. And that means we can actually work on the floor here. Which means I need to bring up my screenshots for sure. Although I know it is almost break time. Wow, these screenshots are so dark on my other screen. Like, my other monitor is just really dark. Alright. Also, I need to murder some things. And possibly turn down some sounds. Seriously though, like blazes and... Oh, hello. I guess you have enough dark spots for these guys. There are so many magmas. I think we need to put fences in first, just to reduce the amount of magmas we get, because oh my god. They're so loud. Yeah, I hear you clanking after me. I think that should be light enough. There we go. Oh, there's probably one on the next floor down. Fuck off. Alright. So... Where's that screenshot? Also, where's my phone? No, not my phone. I took a notepad yesterday and I started writing down some measurements. There we go. Nether Fortress Farm. So, 31 terracotta side, 27 leaves side, full platform extension width, 25 terracotta wall length, 19 leaves wall length. Okay, so... that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat. So this is the leaves wall side, and it's 19 versus 27. How many is it? So it's 8 less. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 27 leaves side. What am I talking about? 31, 19. No, wait. 27 to 19. So it's 4 from the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. And then 1 in, then that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And then 31 to 25, which is 6 less. So 1, 2, 3, that. And 1, 2, 3, that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so then we need to doodle that there. Because if I just stay on this line, but 1, 2, 3, 4, this. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, this, basically. And then it's 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, that, which means here. And 1, 2, 3, that, which means that? No. 3, that. Making sure everything lines up. It do. Alright, so that is the corners of the walls. Let me do that on... I'm on the top layer. Let's do that on all the layers. So 4, 5, 4... No, wrong. 4, 5, 4... Jeez Louises. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, the first thing we're doing is making it harder for you to spawn. I hope you're happy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me just do these other 3 corners before I forget what I'm doing. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So that should be basically where we're starting. This is just like an outer layer to add more spawning stuff. But yeah, so then within these 4 inner blocks is where the actual farm will be built. There's a lot of stages to what's going on here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have a lozenge. Actually, I might have a piece of chocolate and then I'll have a lozenge. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so we have outlined the basic size. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's the word I'm looking for? Walls. We need 15 walls in the floor, and that'll help reduce giant slimes. And then could also place some of the terracotta maybe and try out what color of glass we want. Maybe. Oh yeah, and we also wanted to mark where the... I'm definitely gonna turn down my hostile creatures sound. Alright, so let me look at these screenshots. Okay, and it's 1 nether brick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packed ice, 1 air, 1 nether brick. I miscounted something. So wait, let me look at the screenshot. Oh, right. So I think that's the other side I was looking at. So this would be 2... No, wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, I might have been counting from this side where it's got like 2 leaf walls, like an extra leaf wall. So say 1 nether brick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packed ice, 1 air, nether brick in the middle. Yeah, okay. Something I have to be aware of. So basically for... do I have another screenshot where I can look at that? But I think... Yeah, I think the entire length... from here... to here... Yeah, so then this... Eventually this is going to be air, basically. Let's put that there instead. Alright, so that will be air. Let's put a couple more torches down. Actually, that's gonna get moved immediately. Okay, let's go grab some of those blocks. The other ones will be fine because they'll just drop down into this bottom layer, but Some of those blocks should be salvageable. Yeah. So that'll be where that is. Let's grab some more of this glass and some dye. Well, we can figure out like which one we actually want to use. Or which color we should actually want to use. Yeah. I don't know. After we build the walls, I might actually put the carpet around on the other areas, because then nothing will spawn there. They'll only spawn on the inside, and blazes won't be able to burn it up. Also, I should probably have a better way to get over to the walkway. I should start thinking about that, possibly. Oh, my inventory's full. Duh. Actually, I should just keep this on me. Alright, and that'll be there. Basically, we're doing like a measure twice, cut once kind of thing, where we're just very slowly kind of laying in where everything's going to go before we actually do any complicated building stuff. Shit, I think that was here. 1, 2... Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're cool. Also, well, whatever. We'll do it when we're up there. Although I hear a wither. So evidently I didn't light it up enough. Oh, did I do one too many? No, I think we're good. Oh, and I need some more stone. Which I don't have anymore. Let's grab some more of that. Thankfully I have some in here. I'm gonna drop that off. Oh, Wither Skelly's not in here. Oh, it might be outside. Yeah, so let's put that there, that there. Okay, like I said, we're doing a lot of measuring. Alright. I guess, well, I might want to outline where the leaves are going to go, but not place them just yet, because they are a little bit weird and a little bit different. Where's this wither scaly at? Aha! Hello! Just as I expected. Apparently did not successfully hit him. Got him. Hi, friendo. Goodbye. Like I said, it's not that I don't want wither skellies, it's mostly that I don't want to deal with them while I'm doing this build. So that's why we've torched it up quite a bit around here. I want one torch back, at least. But yeah, currently the way to get back to spawn is this way, which is a problem when I start filling this in entirely. Alright, I needed to put... Well, I don't need to, but that and this here. So yeah, these are going to be the empty spots where everything gets pushed down. I mean, I could start putting in the packed ice. It would just make everything slippery and annoying. But let's do the walls first. So 3 blocks in from side, first ice every 3 blocks. Right. I think what I mean is, because there's one row, or is it one row here? Yeah, so it's like one, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there's 8 blocks of packed ice. And we want wall 3 blocks in from side. So 1, 2, 3, this one? And then 1, 2, wait, is it 2 between? Uh-oh. Now I might need to check. So it is 3 blocks in and every 3. So it could be there's actually 2 blocks. And then... Do I have another screenshot that shows that side a little bit better? Why do screenshots just look so dark? Oh, is that? I really can't tell. Also, wow, when you zoom into screenshots, they are blocky as heck. Hypothetically, 1, 2, that, 1, 2, that. I think at least that spacing is correct. But we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. 1, 2, that, 1, 2, that, 1, 2, that. Yeah, so I think it needs to move over 1 block. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then this would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would make sense. And like I said, this is something we can do now that doesn't super affect our ability to move around in here, but also makes this a less giant magma slime spawn, which is nice. Now I kind of feel like I should check to make sure that the other side is the same. But I think it'll be fine. I know the flying machines are mirrored, but I don't think that'll affect the, like, the spawning space is the same. And everything like that. And it's easier to measure from the front because the front is the same, but the back is where it gets weird with the leaves. So I think that's right. Like I said, it's one of those things where it's like I measure so many times that by the time I actually build it, it's like, oh yeah, everything's good. And I guess, yeah, the packed dice, like I said, it's mostly an annoyance to me, I think. But we definitely could put the packed dice in. As far as the glass and stuff, do we want to test those colors out? So hypothetically, on the terracotta side, I mean, there's probably some other blocks in there somewhere, but it's something like this. Which I guess we're gonna want to actually place from the same direction every time, so that's gonna be annoying. Are there any... I definitely took some shots of the side. Okay, yeah, so there's... The last two blocks are leaves on that side. Did I take a shot of the other side? If not, I'm dumb. It doesn't look like it. So I'll have to check that. But at least on one of the sides, the last two blocks are leaves. But that can be changed later. And then in the middle, there's some other stuff going on. But generally, all the way along, it's pretty much terracotta. Like I said, I'll have to check that thing. But what do we think about glass? Do we want purple? Do we want magenta? Or do we want black? Let's look from afar. I do feel like the purple is like matches, but it's not as bright as the magenta. I might go with the purple. It is obviously the most expensive of the dyes, but, you know, gotta be swag, right? Oh, both sides is 2 leaves on the edge? Also, just to check here. So this is the outside of the wall, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this is included in the wall length. But I do think I like the purple the best. We could also do like a pattern or like some on top, some on bottom or something, but might just do purple and see how it goes. So we're definitely gonna need to dye some more. But so far I like the color for sure. So does that mean I need to place the terracotta from this side on this one? So that it has the same... So wait, that's going that way. That's going that way. All right. What floor am I even on? Oh, I'm on the middle floor. No? Yeah, I'm on the middle floor. No? I'm on the top floor? I'm on the top floor. I'm confused. Stop trying to push me down the ladder, you dingus. Alright, well, there's all the purple dye I brought. Yeah, hypothetically I could do something like that, but I'm probably not going to. If I did that, then I'd probably do like black, purple, magenta or something. Which might look okay. Let me see what that would look. Where is the... There's black. As like an ombre effect. Oh, that's where that goes. I was like, wait, what? So we're not even on the bottom floor. We're on the middle floor right now. Right? Yeah, we're on the middle floor. No, we're on the bottom floor. Oh, right. The middle floor is the one with the exit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So if the bottom floor was like that, and then the next floor was like that, and then the top floor was like that, would that look like a cool ombre from a distance? Not super ombre-y. Maybe pink? We did purple, magenta, pink. But I don't have any pink dye. Could go get some more, because I do need to go get more purple dye regardless. Hey, too hard to watch. Yeah, I haven't finished the flower farm thing at all. Oh, let's make a couple torches. That's another thing I need more of. probably gonna need more wool. I also am not sure if I want to do cyan or purple. And then also depending, like, would I want to do the, like, leave the terracotta and the wool purple and just change the, I definitely wouldn't want to change the terracotta. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I do need more purple dye. Maybe we'll go grab some of that. And should also probably possibly think about making a way over to the thing and stuff without depending on the thing and stuff. What level is it at? 150? Oh, I would need more ladders for that. Is it at 115? Do I have to go check now? It's, where was it? It's in the wiki. Oh, 128 roof. Okay. Where would it even be in the wiki, though? I know it's in there. No. Ah! Hub might moved to 115, so it is 115. Okay. I just don't like you being here. Can you leave, please? Thanks. What am I at anyways? 77. We got a ways to go. Hey, D Luna. Probably a bad idea to place this on netherrack. Just as a rule. And yes, I know I just placed a piece behind me. Guess we'll use that to dig up some more. Oh, looks like we might have a cave or something. Hi, Tim. Thank you. Oh, that might not be a cave. That might just be like me digging around trying to find how to get down here or something. So where are we at? 90. Still got a ways to go. thought I placed an extra block, but or broke an extra block, but it doesn't look like it. Aha! Now we're getting into actual terrain of some sort. Oh, this is another staircase, probably by me. Oh, we're at 100. We're almost there. I'll dig that out too so I can see that that's there. And yes, I know. These are all spawning locations. We'll deal with this later. $110. Okay, so one more ladder up. Okay, so that is at the floor height, I believe then. Hello, lava. You tried. That's all you can do. Hey, food flare, by the way. There we go. There. So now we have a direct connection to the actual Nether hub tunnel stuff and things. Oh, so you can hurt pigmen with the crossbow? Or with the fireworks crossbow thing? Oh, I said hi then? Yeah, you know I forget this stuff. We can go grab some pink dye and some purple dye, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I don't know. This farm's gonna kill them anyways, but we'll just have to make sure that the kill area is very, very, very safe and secure. Not sure about how people are gonna get out without getting murdered by pigmen. How far do you have to go away before they're not angry at you anymore? And grab some more purple wool and stuff while we're here too. Meow. I could have just, I should have brought what's the word I was looking for? I should have just brought the glass I already had made with me, and then I could have tested it against, or tested pink against those other colors, and then I would have had a better idea. But I guess I can dye a little bit more here and see what I think about that idea. But yeah, I need to actually make like the little 2-high flower farms and stuff. Are these also... Let's get a shulker box out so I can drop all this stuff in here. Because I want to take that back and cook it. Is this one? Okay, so peony is pink and the lilac is the magenta. Alright. So basically the only limitation, if I brought those with me and was going to use those 3 colors, would be the blue. Which hypothetically I could use lapis for, but seems like such a waste when there's a blue flower in the game now. I just already used up all the blue dye I had. Like I have 1 cornflower. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't such a pain to harvest. Like that's literally why I started doing the flower farm thing, but then I haven't actually finished that. Also, I need to like compost some of the stuff in here. We could zip over to the flower forest. I know well no, I don't think I actually had any cornflowers there either. But we could go to the island near here and just bone meal a shit ton, because that won't interfere with whatever art project we're doing. It's getting very off track right now. Raid farms get a ton of emeralds. Yeah, that's a farm I haven't done yet. I basically kind of want to do all the farms at some point, but haven't got that far yet. So we came here to try pink dye. Let's try the pink glass and then the magenta glass. I guess we could just get like 1 piece of lapis to get the purple glass to try it out. and then we can go, I mean, regardless, we still want a bunch more purple. We always want purple dye. And then we can go bone meal area for a bit. I mean, so if, like I said, if we did the bottom layer purple and then the next layer magenta and the next layer pink, would that look cool or would that look dumb? I feel like pink is just so disconnected from the purple and the magenta. Basically, we're trying to pick what color of glass to do for the walls. The side walls have terracotta and then glass. And then the roof also has glass. So I guess I'd want it, maybe if I did pink and then magenta and then purple, then the roof would be purple and it would look kind of like it was like warmer, closer to the lava. I don't know. Either that or just probably use purple. We could use purple and magenta. And then another layer of purple, like a sandwich. Diagonal stripes, oh my god. Well, the thing is it's glass, terracotta, glass. So it's not even like, it would be very like hard to do stripes, and also it would be weird, I think. Well, I mean, we've got red, we've got pink, we've got magenta. Basically all we need is a shitload of blue. So, and we've also got the red, pink and magenta bushes. So if we just go get a shitload of blue flowers, then we should be good to go. Oh, I don't know about red. I don't know how red would look with the magenta and the purple. We already tried black and that just kind of looked meh. What does the red look like? Yeah, I don't know. Just don't think it really looks. Well, obviously there's things like gray and stuff, but eh. The berry farm's alright. I should probably actually like just compost a bunch of other stuff that I haven't been using, like watermelons. Yeah, there's a lot of red in the nether already. This is basically going to be a beacon of purple and maybe some magenta or teal or something. I don't know. Don't know if I need more glass or anything while I'm here. Meow. Oh, I should probably also sleep. Because I have been in the nether for quite a few days, probably. Oh yeah, we were gonna check this. That's not anything. Yeah, it's doing alright. I keep taking stuff out of it. And I'm not also spending a lot of time in my base. Like I said, I could always... just actually compost a bunch more stuff. I have a lot of stuff that could be composted, even just like seeds. Oh, and I don't have my wings on. Let's grab my wings. And let's go check. I still haven't even changed my prices or moved anything around. Then again, I don't think anybody's really played on the server, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, apparently lag still is just totally a thing. There we go. So yeah, this flower forest near my house, I haven't fully checked, but I know this one corner at least produces the blue flowers, which we like. I might actually cut a couple of these trees. Oh, we should probably also repair my pick before we go back, just because we can. I don't actually know how far this goes. Maybe break a couple things here and see if we can get... Oh, okay, so that goes into there. What about over here? Is this another? Is this an actual blue area, or does it just look like that right now? Ah, there's more blue over here too. Interesting. Well, we'll just stick to this one area. Whoa, that was a good one. Then you get ones like that with just one. But yeah, I definitely need to make like some kind of machine just for the cornflower flowers. And I definitely, well, I don't definitely, but I might still do like a flower forest art project somewhere, just because I think it would look cool. And I might also do some kind of farm for all of the flowers eventually, just so that I have the flowers, and also for like suspicious stew. But like, really all I really want is cornflower flowers for the dye. What are we up to now? 64 and my inventory is full. Alright, let's get a something or other to put this stuff in. I wish the stew's stacked, yeah. That would make them actually interesting and useful. As it is, they're just like a momentary amusement, basically. Emphasis on momentary, since most of them don't even last long enough to do anything. I'll probably just use up the rest of the bone meal I've got in my hand. Oh, apparently it's break time. Alright, I guess when I get back we'll use up the last little bit of the bone meal in my hand, and then we'll used to have a couple stacks, well, stacking multiple stacks, we'll see, of the blue dye. I'm gonna AFK, or I'm gonna log out over here just in case when I come back it's nighttime. I'm gonna take a quick break, we'll get a bit more blue dye, and then we'll head back to the Nether and start placing the rest of the terracotta glass and everything else. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I have a nice lolly. Hopefully I'll be done quickly. And it is nighttime, which is what I expected. Oh, nobody else on. Okay, I'm gonna eat this real quick. I just couldn't eat it fast enough. And maybe I'll have a bite, or I can do some bone mealing and then have another bite. Or we could sleep. And try to get all these things to burn. And have a bite. Hi. Welcome back, Legamouth. That is a creeper. Don't think you can hide in the daisies. Alright. That's alright, as long as you're taking care of yourself. I definitely slept most of today away, inadvertently. Even though I thought yesterday I was pretty good at being motivated and stuff, and I had plans to get things done today. Alright. Oh, look at that. Exactly 3 stacks of the blue flowers. If you're wondering, it's because the other stack's in here. Alright, so let's go take all this other stuff back and drop off whatever we don't need. Repair the pick. Maybe grab some more stone blocks. We know where the spot is. It's pretty obvious. Any pretty fishies? No. Yeah, I might just make like a little mini cornflower farm right there, depending on if I can do it in a way that's pretty and not obvious. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, what don't we need in here? Hey Hidden, how's it going? Also, you lied. That video was definitely not an hour of you looking at your notes. I should just put the other flowers in here. dingle hopper away. Yeah, let's just grab a little bit more. Let me double check what I've got in here. Grab a little bit more stone. Oh, I have some torches in here. I guess I do have some extra food already. But I should probably, yeah, repair my pick for sure. Oh, we've got lots of red dye, and we've also got the bushes and the bone blocks and the cornflowers. So yeah, just some stone and some stuff and things. Skimmed that one too sparsely. Oh. No, I don't think so. Between the two videos, you might have watched or looked at your book for like an hour, but I don't think in just the one it was an hour. I should, well, that's fine. We're literally just trying to repair my pick, so I shouldn't worry too much about the trades I'm doing. Although I could be getting ink sacks at the same time. I guess trading ink sacks at the same time, I should say. Also, I haven't really added any of my like puzzle thoughts to any of the videos because I know you've already like finished the game, but there's definitely a few moments I had today where I was like, oh, what about this? Maybe this is the answer to the puzzle. Dyad? Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation on that. Pick is nearly repaired. For me, I am on day 29 of waiting to hear back from Twitch on my partnership application. And between some of the Twitch issues that have been going off, internet issues that have been going off, and the fact that it's summer and like a heat wave in a lot of countries, I've been struggling with some of my viewership, which is making me stress out about the partnership application and waiting to hear back on it. It's also the second time I've applied, and it took 29 days for them to reply the first time. So I'm a little scared that when I finish the stream, I'm gonna just check my email and it's gonna say, nope, fuck you. Other than that, been in pain, but that's normal. And I slept too much today, which is also normal. But generally, I guess I'm in a better psychological place than I have been the last couple days. Alright. Pick is repaired. Shovel. I don't care enough to repair it. Let's grab some stone. And maybe... should I grab... let's probably grab some glass. I can always just transport stuff back, but it's easier to, you know, grab more than you need. Do I have more? I don't think I really need more ladders. We've got a couple extra stacks of food as it is, but we can fill up our hand at least. Meow. We already took all that and all that. Oh, do we want some extra wood? Could just grab some of that. I feel like we've got more than enough of everything we need. Probably, maybe. We'll figure it out, I guess. Training two people at the same time is part of a unit. One of them is doing better than the other. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got I've got an auto shearing farm for all 16 colors of sheep. I've got a bunch of dumb little farms that are like silly, just like a pickle farm area. This is a defunct kind of not really automatic at all farming area, but can be automatically harvested. This is my old kelp farm, which can automatically be, it's fully automatic. We also have a broken cow farm, a broken chicken farm, and some extra cows and chickens and foxes. And then we've got a not automatic at all netherwort farm, but automatic retrieval. Fully automatic pumpkin and watermelon farm. Fully automatic sugarcane farm, which needs to be severely enlarged. This is an automatic bamboo farm that's broken. Oh god, something just lagged the hell out of everything. Automatic cactus farm, but it's like the oldest design of all time. This is like what spawn used to look like when we started the server and what it looks like now-ish. And then we've also got oh god, my itch in my eyeball. Well, not in my eyeball. The slime farm that we had to make smaller because it was too efficient. Our swag beacon. We've got a creeper farm, which is turned off right now. But it's pretty silly and ridiculous how the like actual mechanisms for the creeper farm work. Oh yeah, and we also have this villager farm thing that we just started actually using because of the update. But yeah, the creeper farm uses cats and a very specific size of platform and like trapdoors on the bottom so that only creepers can spawn, and as soon as they spawn they get scared off by the cat and they die. So this is pretty silly and cool. And also has a pretty silly, complicated collection system thing, but it's turned off right now because I have too much gunpowder. And then I've got a double spider spawner. This is my like temporary furnace area. I've got a few villagers and all of them pretty much trade me like the top tier books and stuff in the game. Why is this guy 7? Why? Ugh, okay, well, some of their prices are fucked up after the most recent update. But a lot of them used to sell me the best books and stuff in the game for like a single emerald. Where's the other guy that sells mending books? Is it this guy? Okay, he's got a mending book for 1 at least. But yeah, some of these guys I might need to zombify again. Just to lower their prices. And then, yeah, I've got a villager for all but 2 of the books in the game. So we've also got, you know, all the different books. And then the storage system, which I think has 84 automatically sorted items in it, plus 4 dump chests, but it's not, I need to reorganize it and make it better. And also none of this looks pretty, it's all just kind of functional. And then we also have this underwater dome that we built and drained and started digging underneath, but haven't finished doing anything with. And there's also some other villagers for breeding over there. Oh yeah, I guess I could show the some of the actual sorting system stuff. Trust me, Hidden, I didn't know how to do any of this shit until I started playing on this server recently, and I decided to do all the things that scared me, like redstone. And almost all of this is just me following a tutorial block by block. But yeah, here's the like item sorting stuff. And this is where the pipe comes in from downstairs when I throw things in. And this is where stuff comes in from the automatic farms. So like the gunpowder. And carrots and potatoes. Which I might add some more layers of those, but I'm pretty happy now that right now that they're not actually producing a whole heck of a lot. Because I don't need a whole heck of a lot. And then we've also got this like failed furnace XP farm thing. Another kelp farm, which is slightly bigger. Bamboo farm, which is very lossy. And a bigger cactus farm. Oh, we've also built an ink farm, which is actually pretty. I'm pretty proud of that one. And a guardian farm, which is not complete at all. Oh yeah, and like a berry farm. This is so silly. Also not my design. But these foxes like automatically pick up, they try to pick up berries with their mouth, but they can't pick them up because they have something else in their mouth. So then the berries get put through here and into this composter, so it's like an automatic bone meal farm, but without skeletons. It's pretty silly. Oh yeah, I've got my bookstore and stuff, but right now we're working on a nether fortress farm with flying machines in it. So that's fun. Oh yeah, we also started building like a panda, oh, not this way, panda area because we found the first pandas on the server. Yeah, generally I'm the kind of person who usually doesn't do anything difficult, scary, or like detailed and never finishes projects. So I've been trying to push myself to do, well, try to do redstone. I might not be learning it that much, but I'm definitely copying projects and learning a lot more about the game. And then also just like I've actually fly with Elytra now. I used to always be too scared to do that. But yeah, and just like I fought a wither solo. You know, just doing all the things that scare me. So right now we're making another fortress farm, and it's gonna take a while. Elytra are definitely so good. But I was always too scared to use them before. And I am pretty happy. I actually inspired somebody else on the server to make their own auto-sorting storage system. So that's pretty cool. The thing that's annoying for me is like getting Elytra is such hit and miss in this game, and also like getting more than one is so annoying. Like you have to travel out so far on things like servers, you know? So I guess we're gonna go with, I don't know, I kind of want to just go with purple glass and we'll figure it out from there. We're definitely gonna have to go back and get more dye. Like we're not gonna have enough, but we've got enough to, can you move? To start. Maybe I should put fence gates over there as well. Although they could still spawn in here. Actually, let's keep the glass on me for now. Oh, I guess I don't have any dirt to plant those flowers that I brought, huh? Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I got a bit more. I'm gonna drop in here. I guess whatever, we can drop that in there since we're not even actively using it. Meh. Alright. Oh wait, did we want to grab or make another fence or two? Hey, Pixie Bella. There we go. So less walk through traffic, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Good Cat. 100% worth the hassle. Just kind of frustrating, like I say, especially if you're on like a server and you're trying to get like elytra for multiple people. It's like, well, yeah. So the chest is on this level. Purple stained glass. Grab this stuff. Do I actually want to start putting leaves anywhere? I don't know yet. Oh, I was gonna say, I brought the dye. It's in here. Yeah, that should probably be enough forever. Yeah, so now we can hypothetically close this off, or I should have brought that fence. Maybe we'll make a door, actually. Do I have any wood on me? No. Some of my ender chests, but may as well just drop down. And the build isn't really... I haven't really built anything, but I have done a heck of a lot of safety features. I don't actually know if pigmen will break that door. They probably will, but we can make a gate anyways. I mostly just wanted to have something to close it off, but also know where it still is so I can get into the fortress. Excuse me. They're so loud. There we go. So... that's where it goes, right? Oh, I should have started from here because it's easier to... That's not where that goes. I think it's here, right? Yeah, I guess I could do it from below as well. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to go get the blocks anyways. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it from above anyways. Go get those blocks. So they're both, yeah, 2 from there, and we're 1 from there, so we're good. It doesn't matter if we miss these blocks, because if they go down below, then we'll get them when we do the next level. No. There we go. It's not going to stop the giant slimes, or even, it's definitely not going to stop the baby slimes. But it's going to make them less frequent anyways. That's part of the farm's design, is just to remove the large and medium slimes from spawning entirely, so you don't have to worry about them clogging up the system or anything. So here. Well, we might lose these blocks. Because, you know, Minecraft. Frig off. It's like I got the block back, so I had to lose it anyways. Alright, now we're good. Stop it. Alright, looking good. And of course, like this one, and this one are all probably going to be in the way. That's a pig baby suffocating itself, I guess. Don't ask me why, but Minecraft AI isn't the smartest. I love how I just don't even have to care about the fact that I can hear a ghast. Or two. Dang it. Tempting to put like a layer of blocks underneath here for safety and also for getting blocks back, but I don't know if that would interfere with some of the stuff we need to build later. I think that's actually all of the fences I need. Let's throw that in there for now. Let's see if we can get any of those blocks back. Then we'll actually work on the walls. Got them. I don't know how many I got, but we've got a couple back. What am I doing in here? Do I want to bring more leaves? Or wool? I guess wool would be the next thing I would need. But I would only need wool if the walls were done. Which means I would need more leaves first. Yeah, it's fine. And I might try to do some kind of pattern with the terracotta, but I don't know if that's going to be cool looking or just drive me insane. Like, literally. I forgot about my popsicle and I didn't finish it. I got it. That was very melted. Is that guy on the top? Oh, well, if we broke out every 2 blocks and then went a different direction, would that look cool? Oh, that's not the direction I need. Oh. Oh, okay. This looks like barbed wire. Also, it doesn't fully line up because it's uneven and stuff. Under the bottom layer is mostly clear, half is completely clear, half has some redstone for the second direction collection area. Yeah. I definitely like it better than just repeating it, but I kind of want to try to make it so that they both have the full effect. So what do I do for that? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I think that would work. So if we do that. Nope. I think it looks kind of cool. I mean, it's better than that. What's the other way to pattern these things? Yeah, I think we need to redo this one just to get the right pattern. Nope. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have any glass placed, so let's do that. It's not too bad to place. All right. Dang it. It's like a prerequisite that I gotta fuck up at least one piece of glass. Alright. Like I said, generally there's a couple blocks that probably need to be changed in this situation, but that's at least somewhat what the walls are gonna look like. Also, what floor am I on? The last floor? Top floor. Okay. 3 high. That. Could start changing the ice in as well. Or we could try and figure out the leaves and do that. Or we could do the leaves and then the carpet and then the ice. But yeah, on the side where the power goes up, that definitely has some weirdness going on there. With some blocks that I'd need to replace, but we can figure that out as we go. We're trying to do the basics and then, you know, add the more complex stuff as we go. Although it might be worth logging back on there and seeing a couple things in there a little bit more clearly. Like, wow, why are my screenshots so dark? Yeah, let's check some stuff, because I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna fuck stuff up. Okay, so yeah, see, basically this is what we're doing. We're doing the terracotta and the glass. And then, okay, as you do say, the far edge is 2 layers of leaves. And on the back, basically everything other than this return station is leaves. And we can add that in later. We can just do the leaves first. And then, you dingus. Stop wandering out. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 10, and then glass and glass. And then here we do have terracotta as well to deal with whatever's going on with the stuff in the middle, which is convoluted and confusing. And yeah, like I said, on the side with the power button stuff, we do have some coverage here to account for the light when the torch is on. But yeah, let's look at the leaves a bit more closely. So yeah, corner, flat all the way along. And then this bit, which I've kind of got a screenshot of, and then 2 deep on the left. And then what is... what's the other side like? Aha, yeah. So the other side is the opposite. So I guess I just need to make sure that whenever I build... Oh, but this doesn't have... Wait, what? This is completely different. Let me check the other floors. Okay, so basically one side is completely different than the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this. Okay, so this machine is different than that machine? I thought they were just like inverted because the machines were like pointing different ways or something, you know? Not that they were actually different machines. Alright, well... Like I said, it's just I'm a little concerned about placing all these leaves and then just blazes burning them down every 5 seconds, but... I don't know, like, should I just carpet up the area while I'm working on it? Like, carpet the interior area as well once I've put the ice down? And then I can take the carpet out once I'm done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can just do that to show that. Like in my mind, I imagine this side is the side nearest to the ladder. Is that okay to build it that way? Does it matter which way I build it? Are they like directionally important? Could you fuck off? Could you fuck off? Oh my fucking god, please. Get out of here. Alright, there's this like 2-leaf bit here too. Set it to be small. I mean, I could. It just, you know, goes against everything I'm trying to test and stuff usually in here. But for now, it's just... I'm just trying to take screenshots and they're annoying me. Okay, so... This one's like that. And the other one, I guess I should take a screenshot of both sides again. Get out of my face. All right. Out of here, man. Okay. Oh my god, screenshots aren't showing up because it's dumb numbering and stuff, so I gotta open them again. Also, like, holy shit. I should have put some lights in there so I can actually see better. So fucking dark. Alright, should I just do the other floors for this and then we can do like the leaves and the carpets and the ice and maybe carpet the ice so that we don't get spawns while we're working on the flying machine stuff? There we go. All right. All right. Hey, 2-bit Carney. I should possibly also just fill in like glass or something on the roof of the third layer so that when we try to do stuff, we don't have to worry about things spawning and like flying over. Hi! You definitely spawned outside of the walled area. Like a jerk. Alright, so... I don't actually know if I have a good screenshot of the roof. Although the roof was actually weird because it's on a smaller... Fuck's sake, of course I don't. Alright, let's do a quick check. But the roof is a smaller platform that I'm not actually building, or at least not intending to build. Okay, so for the roof, it's literally just glass and leaves. And both sides you did 2 layers of leaves. And then in the middle there's just some fuckery with stuff in the middle, which we can deal with when we get to that point. Alright, so yeah, I can just do glass and leaves. Excuse me? Excuse me? Like how? Really? It's already 11? I think what I might do is I'll just put like doors or something on these sides so that I can get in and out without having to break blocks all the time until I actually build the flying machines and stuff in the middle. And that way I can keep things inside, on the inside, and have the outside be non-spawnable. But I guess I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I guess we're gonna dye some more glass. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. We're gonna finish off the roof in here, probably put some doors on these bits in the middle, and then start placing the leaves, I guess. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I completely forgot about Optifine again. Maybe I can download it before. Although I might need to download this on a different... Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, has been downloaded. Do I need to close the game to do that? Don't remember. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to put it. I only did this not that long ago. Oh, I'm supposed to click it? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to click it. Alright, let's just click it and then. Where's the thing to click? Optifine 114.4. Yes. Okay. Ta-da. Although it might have some weird settings. I don't know if it just saves any of the settings I had done before. But oh well. I'll figure it out. Oh, well, I've got my zoom now. Really? Of course. Well, I can go grab some doors or something. Trap doors. And also, is it stuff in here? Like I have all this purple dye and purple glass in a purple shulker box, of course. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 per layer times 3. So you need 12 if we're gonna do this. Ta-da! I just figured if they are gonna break doors, it'd be better with fence gates. Ah, speaking of. Guess I need one more fence gate. They're not even, they're just breaking it to break it because they're assholes, basically. Hello, can I? Thank you. All right. So yeah, hypothetically, I think if nothing else, oh, of course, a fucking blaze spawns when I'm trying to play with some leaves. There we go. I should probably get the carpet first. Also, I should probably get some shears because I don't have any shears on me. That's something I forgot, was to trade for a bunch of shears from villagers. I know there's some other stuff we need to do with the leaves, but generally they all have something kind of like that. Alright, let's go get some shears. Let's go get one more or two more fence gates. And all the rest of the leaves I have, I'm probably gonna have to go get more. And we'll have to figure out whether or not we want purple carpet or teal carpet. Hey Hoots, making a nether fortress farm. We could also use something like prismarine, like slabs or something instead of carpet, but I guess I already have my carpet in here somewhere. Like here? No. Where the heck is my carpet then? Oh, like here. Oh. Could also test the cyan. Oh, do we have the ice? Should probably bring that too. Hey, Bounden. Hi. Oh, it's downstairs. All right, so is that too much purple? Or do we want to do something like the teal? This is also going to be ice in there. Might just stick with purple. I also have more purple. We can also change it, especially if it all burns up, which is also a possibility. Hey, the deaf. Is there really only 3? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's more on these sides. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's a good thing. Is that okay, well. Oh, I didn't grab more purple wool, did I? Also, yeah, I guess we're not getting a very good view of what this is going to look like against the rest of the Nether, since it's currently in a stone box, but, you know. also gonna do this in here. Prince's house. Oh god. Alright. So hypothetically, other than this guy who's already here, nothing should be able to spawn on the outside here. And we shouldn't have any large or medium slimes. And since this is lit up, we shouldn't have any wither skeletons yet. So the only things that should spawn in here are small slimes, pigmen, and blazes. And if there's blazes in here, then I just don't want them to fire at me. If possible. Because that would suck. Now, do I want to set up the ice next and then move on to the next layer? Or do I want to do the leaves? Or do I want to do both? I might just try to do as much of this one layer as I can. Alright, so what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then does one like that. 2, 3, one like that. Trying to like figure out what the heck is going on here, but it's kind of hard. I guess that's downstairs. I think it's like that. For one side. Why are the screens just so dark? Hey, Millicent. And then the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. And like that. And then 1, 2. I think that's how it goes. So as far as the packed ice goes, basically up to the leaves, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait. Is it also all the way up to the wall? It looks like it, yeah. And what we can do is just put torches on these for now, I guess. Fuck off. I feel like I should jump down and get some blocks before they despawn. Hi. Don't want them to burn all my blocks. Oh yeah, while I'm down here, might as well put that down. It's fine. What's going on? Oh, unexpected night off. Nice. Let's put these down here. What? Come on. Of course I miss a block. Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I think. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to go. Now the question is, should I temporarily carpet inside here as well so that we don't have to worry about spawns while we're working on things like flying machines? We're definitely gonna have to go get some more carpet either way. Is it one behind? Oh, no, it's one equal width. Okay, so that actually doesn't need to be changed. Got a little overzealous there. Ah! Oh, frig's sake. Loving the purple and the green? Yeah. Alright, so I think other than the center part and the flying machines and the actual redstone and stuff, I think the general why did I leave that open? I think the general shape of the room has been filled in pretty accurately. I can work on the next one down. So the one on this side, yeah, we were thinking is this one. Okay. Should I do the carpet first? Or the leaves first? I guess I can do the leaf shell first and then do the carpet. Oh, fuck off. Well, actually I think that's okay there. Right? Exactly hidden. I was like, how the hell? But I think I placed it against the torch. It was just stupid. Or if the leaf one, yeah, either way. Any of these weird block placements are weird. I'm definitely gonna need to get more leaves. As well as more carpets. Can I carpet this entire room? I hope so. If not, we'll have to like block that off with a temporary wall. How many layers does a farm have? Only 3. Like I said, I haven't done any of the actual hard stuff, and a lot of the redstone and stuff is actually under the 3 spawning layers. But each of these layers, there's like a contraption in the middle, a contraption on each end, and then flying machines on each side. And then the real stuff is underneath the farm, where you've got all the different, like, you know, I'm gonna have to install a thing to turn it off and on, and like an item sorting system, and there's also like a crusher pusher thingy. I guess it's not a crusher, it's just a pusher. But there's like a secondary pusher. Like I said, I'm just trying to kind of build the shell stuff first, because that's somewhat easy to understand for me. Even that requires like plenty of screenshots and stuff to make sure I'm getting it all right. Alright, well, let's do this to block that off temporarily. Just so we don't have like a blaze spawn here and then decide to go over here and burn some things. So behind those walls in the carpeted area should be non-spawnable. And then we need more carpet to do that over here as well. And let's do the... Come on, I can do it. The leaf patterns we need to do. So the one on this side is easier. Which side is this? Went the wrong way in the screenshots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you actually not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think it's here. Like that. And then like that. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1. And 1, 2. I think that's everything for the leaves. I've got 15-ish minutes. Guess we could work on the ice. I hate it when the baby pigmen come running at you. I still have, like, flashback PTSD from frickin' CTM maps with angry baby pigmen that are always angry forever and ever and ever. Nope, I went too far again. Basically, from what I understand with this situation, we use the ice to propel the mobs as quickly as possible into the killing area, because the actual bounding box around a crossroad is 19 by 19. In that area, you can use whatever blocks you want, but there's an additional bounding box around the entire Nether fortress, and in that area you can put nether bricks, and things that will spawn in another fortress will spawn there. But if it's within like the certain bounding box area, you can actually use other blocks. It just has to be you have to use the nether bricks if it's outside of the smaller bounding box areas. So that's why the ice is very specific, because it's within the crossroads bounding box. And anything outside of the crossroads bounding box, we're using nether bricks, including the nether bricks with, oh, for fuck's sake, with the carpet on it. We're using that to increase spawns without actually increasing the platform for spawning. Man, I'm pro at placing my blocks in the wrong place. Let's go get the blocks and then we'll come back. Hey, Ambrosius. Yeah. Spawning rules be crazy. It's like the bounding box on a witch hut. I never understood why witch farms were so different from other things, and it's like, well, because witch hut bounding boxes are really silly. Well, we're gonna lose a shitload of these blocks when we do the last layer. I guess I don't know why I went through that, because the leaves are not placed in this area yet. Hey, 8-bit. But one of the fun and interesting things about this farm will be that people can look inside it as well once it's finished because of the glass on the sides, so people can see what it looks like. Hey, Mr. Papa. Yeah, it's not a bad combination. Even with the color changing prismarine walls, I think it looks kind of cool. Especially because I've used the spruce leaves, so it's got that darker kind of blue tone to it. This guy trying to get me to punch him. He's real trying. We also did like a kind of subtle-ish for terracotta, like kind of chain link design almost with this pattern. It's kind of cool. There we go. So that's done here as well. Wait, what layer am I on? Oh, yeah. Okay, we do have the... I was like, what? Wasn't there like carpet on some of their... Okay, cool. There is a blaze, but he can't see me. Just don't want him to blow up all my stuff. Yeah, the bounding... Oh, jeez. The bounding box around witch huts is a box, but it's way smaller than any other bounding box on any other farm. Why you burn? Don't burn. Okay, it's blaze crackling, not something actually burning, I think. Hopefully. I got a couple minutes. I think we can do at least the basic leaf walls in here. Well, we might not be able to because we might not have enough, but we can try. The fence gates are only temporary. They're just to stop mobs from going from the inside to the outside once the outsides are fully spawn-proofed anyways. Because these are all going to have carpet on them. So I don't want to have like a blaze spawn in there and then like shoot at me because it can see me or something, or I don't know, it's dumb stuff like that. But yeah, it's only temporary. There's gonna be like flying machine innards and stuff over there eventually. Just so I can get in and out without breaking things until I actually build that part. Alright, I do not have enough leaves to finish this. Do I have any more in here? Ah, I do. Yay. Cool. But yeah, eventually the outside will be non-spawnable, and then it's just to limit things shooting at me. Well, it's to limit blazes shooting at me and burning things, basically. Fire tick is on, yep. I could also use slabs, yeah. I think the leaves are specifically because of the slime flying machines, but I don't know. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? This is the other design. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it the 5th one or the... Sorry. Alright, not like that. But it's the same reason why we've got all this terracotta here, and we're gonna have some obsidian in other places and stuff like that. Alright. I don't entirely know how it works. I could be completely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And yeah, the flying machine designs and everything are different on each side, which is why I have to be careful about the way I place the leaf blocks and the way I do the actual flying machines and stuff once we get to that part. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, I could use like stone buttons or something. I don't know. For now, we're using carpet. It's not like I mean, if it does all burn off, you know, I've got a wool farm. It's not a big deal. Yeah, if we didn't have glazed terracotta, then we'd have to use like obsidian or furnaces or something like that. I don't have enough time to place all the packed ice, but I could place some of it, maybe. Or I could just head back to my base and actually go get some wool and stuff. That's probably a smarter idea. Drop off all this stuff down here. But yeah, that's also, like, we've got this big, you know, stuff and things around here to save us from guests. But I guess depending on how, I don't know. As long as we weren't up there, gas wouldn't shoot at us if we actually did some kind of stuff and thing and words. Oh, and stuff and things. I'm just gonna keep all this stuff here for now. Alright, yeah, so let's head back to the base. We'll go grab some purple wool. What else do we need? Yeah, I have no idea all of it. I'm just following the pictures and the screenshots. So what do we need? Purple wool. Do we need any packed ice? Maybe. No, I don't know. Definitely you're gonna need a... Well, I don't know. We've got quite a fair bit of leaves. Hey, Ditto. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna just have to figure out as we get to the redstone part. Because, like, especially, like, leaves and stuff. I know I actually need some beds. And some hay bales. And, like, some gravity blocks. Oh, and, like, a piece of dirt to grow more flowers if we need to, I guess. Hypothetically, we could bring some dirt and saplings even and grow some trees to get some more leaves if we need to, but... we're gonna probably do a mix of stuff, Shaw. We're probably gonna, like, break a lot of blocks, like, remove them entirely. We might use buttons on top of some of them. We might use lava on top of some of them. But yeah, like, basically, we can either destroy blocks, cover them in, like, lava, or cover them in non-spawnable materials. Yeah, like I said, the farm is the easy part, and it's also still taking me, like, years of my life. But it's better to make it non-spawnable around it after. Because if you do it before, then you just have like 1,000 mobs in the farm while you're trying to do shit, and that's no bueno. What's a color nobody wants? What's a color that... Well, I should probably just do purple anyways for the beds. We'll figure it out. Build the farm first and just idle at it if you need skulls now. Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. I mean, we still would need to, like, actually hit things and stuff, but what else did I want to grab? I wanted to grab at least one piece of dirt. Did I have any more wants and needs? I do need more leaves. Well, I might need more leaves. The end game for this farm is wither skulls for days, bones for days, gold for days, arrows for days, blaze rods for days. Because it will farm all of the things. I don't know what else I needed. What else did I need? Oh, I needed, I do need at least a couple of those. I don't know what else I need yet. I mostly just wanted to log off in the overworld instead of the end. Yeah, it won't provide gas tiers or slime, magma slime stuff. Oh, I do need some... We could use, let's just grab some sand and some gravel, because then we can dye some concrete powder and use that in the item collection area. Yeah. I don't need the... But, I mean, it doesn't provide the magma balls, and it doesn't provide gas tiers. And hypothetically, Endermen are also in the Nether, but we have a farm for that already. Was there anything else I'm missing? I'm trying to think of what else I need. Yeah, most of the stuff I need to do now is just carpeting, and then the actual scary redstone. Oh, I need slime blocks. I haven't actually grabbed slime blocks yet. Let's grab some of those. I don't need that many, I don't think, but sure. Well, anyways, I am going to call it for the night. Tomorrow, I don't know, I might start off on the patron server and work on my house, maybe? Or I might just jump into here and work on the Nether Fortress farm some more. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if I need anything else. Thank you all for watching. I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I guess it's the weekend, so maybe we'll hear back from Twitch on the partnership thing after the weekend. I can hope and dream. Thank you all so much for watching. Who shall we raid? Who is streaming on this Saturday night? Hey, Space Mio. Should we raid Honey? Alright, let's raid Honey then. Hey Darth Medi. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow, and good night.